My apologies, the stream didn't connect. I thought it did. I was having a lovely conversation with you, though, I will tell you. That was really confusing. I'm like, what's going on? Why isn't it loading? My apologies. That is so weird. So let's see, we had Sugar Daddy Jimmy C and Ryan the Wookie. Yeah, I guess the stream didn't connect properly in the beginning. I apologize. Oh, why does it spit at you? Whew. Nerdy, there she is. Yeah, that was weird. I was enjoying your discussion about lamps. And then I have something monitoring the stream and it's like, you're not yet live. I'm like, oh, isn't that funny? It's not loading. Because it does that. It's delayed by a little bit. Turns out the stream hadn't connected. Oh dear. Ryan and I were in a pocket dimension or something. That was so weird. Okay. Characters in combat.
You're bested.
Oh. He's gonna try to knock me out. Do I really care about 5 gold this much? She says picking up every septum. I am trying not to waste the resources in front of me. I'm just trying to be responsible. Okay, let's see. So let's see. What do we have in our inventory? What can we get rid of? Ah! Oh, why do I have this here? Okay.
Three blessings to you, Outlander.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. 3. I get 3 blessings. Not 1. Not 2. 3. I think they like me. I think they're chill with me. I mean, they kind of work for me, but that's not the point. The man stood there for a moment like he couldn't believe you had shot him. Like, seriously? How dare you? Don't you know I have already defeated you? Never mind. If you hadn't listened to Mr. A, you could have had your own Telvanni mushroom tower, guarded by Dwemer Animunculi. To be fair, I think you mean by joining the Telvanni? I think he was down with that. I think he was trying to tell me to do that. But I was like, I really want to do... Redoran made the most sense for me. But I did say at some point I'll have to do a Telvanni run through. Morrowind, Artie Poo, how's it going?
Well met. What is it?
House Telvanni is the best house. Lalu House is also really nice, right outside Balmora. Oh. I think what I did was I read about everything to do with all the houses, and I was like, Redoran makes the most sense for me. And my character and personality. I don't know personality, but the other ones, if they are better or more interesting, will definitely be great. Will be great for, like, you know, repeat playthroughs, which is great. I know I have a lot to look forward to. Oh, this stuff is eventually
City
gonna
of
have to go
light.
home.
City of magic.
City of light, city of magic. Telvanni House is definitely the oh, that is where it was. Huh.
Justice never sleeps. Mournhold. City of light. City of magic.
Okay, and in the end, acts like most players do it properly. Ownership. Oh, to do property ownership and might. Might makes right. Yeah, Ryan, you're right. Telvanni philosophy does line up with most PC behavior.
Mournhold. City of light. City of magic.
Throne room. Royal Guard. We need to, like... We're trying to find special guys with actual names. I'm an officer of the law. Helseth. Long live His Excellency, King Hlalu Helseth, Duke of Morrowind and ruler, or Mournhold, and ruler of all Morrowind. Okay. Well, the Hlalu questline just leaves me wanting to take several showers. Wow, this sounds very exciting. Okay, so this guy is all about it. Long live His Excellency. I've heard of him. Heard he was dead too. Okay.
Long live the king.
He looks over slowly and deliberately. Excuse me. Tienius Delician. He's our captain of the guard. You mean the guy that won't look at me?
Long live the king.
He seems amused but determined not to speak to you. I said, excuse me. Oh.
Long live the king.
Okay. So I feel like the only way to move forward was to get information from this guy, but he will not talk to us. Okay.
Justice never sleeps.
Whoa.
At DOSA 1995 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire. At the Random Gamer 99 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire. At Ashia Thesnel hath
Dude,
joined the
we got some
Legion.
gifted
Don thy
subs.
helmet, Legionnaire.
Sugar Daddy Jimmy C with 5 gifted memberships, man.
At
Thank
Sonic
you.
Skylar 7864 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire. At Kieran Crumlish 737
an
hath joined the
OG.
Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Dude. Thank you so much, man. Well, membership gifting is back. Dang. Brooklyn
Justice
Arts, how you
never
been?
sleeps.
No one's willing to say anything about Helseth. He's so sketchy. He's the new ruler, King Hlalu Helseth, is trying to transform the role of King of Morrowind from a mere imperial figurehead to a powerful, personalized head of state. Athalethan, the previous king, was old and dignified, but few took him seriously. Helseth, by contrast, is dynamic and ambitious. Before Morrowind entered the Empire, the Dunmer had no kings, and many Dunmer preferred the old system of council rule. But Imperial partisans want a strong king along Western Imperial lines. The former king was an old man and had been ill for a while. He had no sons or daughters. Helseth is Lethan's great-nephew. Barenziah is Lethan's niece. Oh. Queen Barenziah renounced her claim to the throne, so according to Imperial custom, the crown goes to Prince Helseth. He didn't do much, but we assumed he wasn't supposed to. We thought he was just a convenient fiction for the Imperial administrative purposes. Wow, isn't it interesting that the person we first come across is the one actually giving us information? That's fun. That's the guy we walk right past every single time? He's like, I'll talk to you about it. A fine woman. We're lucky to have her back in Mournhold. I know that a lot has been written about her, but you don't believe everything you read. That woman's beauty is only equaled by her grace and wisdom. Shame she didn't pass that on to her son. Oh, bummer. Latest rumors. The old king, Athalethan, is dead. Long live King Hlalu Helseth. Things are pretty grim here in the City of Light since the troubles with Dagoth-Ur. Mournhold is Almalexia's city, and she's become more of a warrior queen than a lady of mercy. And there's always been hostility between the temple and the Imperial administration. But since Helseth's accession, the tension between Imperial-leaning Dunmer and Almalexia's supporters is much worse. Almalexia is one of the gods worshipped by the Dunmer in the Tribunal Temple. She's known as the Healing Mother and Lady of Mercy, the source of compassion and sympathy, protector of the poor and weak. She's no tender-hearted powder puff, though she's an important symbol of Dunmer independence to those who resent the Empire and the hands of Almalexia. Her personal guard enforces strict adherence to temple doctrines. They're the police of Mournhold. Take her around them. Don't forget you can't levitate a Mournhold. Oh. They say Almalexia doesn't want anyone's head rising higher than hers. If that's how you avoid trouble, it won't work here. You can levitate down in the sewers and ruins of old Mournhold. I guess Almalexia doesn't go down there much. It's also a cheap place to sleep if you don't mind the rats and thieves. That'll do it. Mournhold is built on the site of a much older city. You won't find any evidence above ground, but down in the sewers you can find ways into the old ruins. Sugar Daddy making it rain. Making it rain. Lizards make great spies. Thank for the gifted membership. Dude! YouTube got someone. Nice. That we get to meet. Ashy the Snail. Welcome, Ashy the Snail. If I said your name right. Tell me if I didn't. Thanks. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Now that man was a man who would have been a leader to our people. King Lethan knew what he was doing when he began grooming that boy for the throne. And now he is no longer alive. Almsavi, Almalexia, Sothasil, Vivet. Oh. Oh. Are you serious? Wow, that's very on the nose. I wouldn't have caught that. Almsavi. Almalexia even got more letters at the beginning of the word. She doesn't want anyone's head rising above hers. Apparently. Just lots of food. Old hound meat and rat meat sitting in boxes. That sounds pleasant. Okay. Huh. Oh. Ow. Is that necessary? Ah. Gotta work on this with no, with no crosshairs. Stop dodging. Has a heart attack. Ooh. I got a big sword. Don't mess with me. Look at my sword, I'm so cool. Bizarre sewers. Well, I haven't seen any of this. I'm in the sewers. This has got to be a little gross, right? A goblin? Whoa. Goblin sword, goblin buckler. Okay, let's see. For light armor, it's 66. This is 266 light. Wow. Okay, well. Clearly better, but I'm just curious. Oh, right. It's not a chest piece. It's a shield. Ah, great. I took my shield off. Okay, let's see what effect our shield has at the moment. Because we know usually takes a minute to get the proper benefits from our shield. 4 points. It's probably gonna go down before it goes up, but hey, you know what? It's fine. Cast your spell upon me. 2 points. Two points. Wow. Ouch. I think I had it at 8 points. Three points. Yeah, I'd rather just have enchantments than having to manipulate them like this. This is interesting. Longblade 100. What's next? A lightsaber? Oh gosh, a better shield. No, the shield is taking me through everything. Can you imagine fighting with a lightsaber and a shield? There's my 8 points. We'll keep that. Ooh. Whoa. Huh. Whoa, this is interesting. It said it was built on top of an old city. This is the old city. Manor district. Oh, another lich, of course. Whoa, this guy is actually hitting. Wow. There's a lot going on down here. Manor district again. Your journal has been updated. You have found the Dark Brotherhood hideout in the ruins of old Mournhold. I didn't mean to find the Dark Brotherhood. Anything. Ooh. I get all my armor back. Except that's a lot of stuff. Oh, hey guys. There's a lot of you. What's up with this? Well, this is unfortunate for you guys. That you've met me.
You will suffer.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. But okay. I was just adventuring. Sithis. No! Hey, my medium armor is increased. I kind of don't want to get too close to you now. Good boy, Paddington. Good boy. Wow, there's a lot of them in here. Oh, I'm swimming now. Well. This is gonna be an absolute cash cow. Nerdy, did you ever cleanse that shrine? Yes, I did. It took me a while, but I took the priest and we were trying to find the actual spot that he was supposed to cleanse. That took a minute. This looks a lot like the other spot we just were. Yeah, this is exactly where we just were. We just went in a big circle. Beware the Black Dart Gang adventure. They robbed me of everything I hold dear. Their death? You killed them? You killed the Black Dart Gang? It's a miracle. Here, please. Take this. Girl, you just got stolen from and you want to give up more of your stuff? Veriner gave it to me. It belonged to his family. I'm sure they would want you to have it. You have my thanks and the thanks of Veriner's family. And his spirit. Oh, that's sad. And all the victims of the Black Dart Gang.
What is this about?
Okay, I don't know what she gave me, but that was nice.
You will.
Wait, again? Wow. Oh, he's a punisher. Oh, he's a big, strong punisher. I see. Again? How did they all respawn? I mean, not that I'm not grateful, I just didn't expect that. Wow. Oh no. Did I just take all his stuff? I just took all his stuff. Wow. Wow, I did have a lot of things I needed to fix. Guess it'd be easier to just take you down one at a time. The only thing that means is that the guys I killed before were not here. They were not left on the floor for me to get stuff from. Which is a bummer. Those guys would like... Those guys hit really hard. They were scary. They almost killed me. These guys are easy by comparison. So again, the 6-8 background. So if I circle back in there, I'll probably end up seeing them all over again. Favorite Bethesda games? Well, that's difficult. That's a great question. Over in Caldera, Creeper just started drooling, but he has no idea why. No idea whatsoever. This guy hits too. And there's 2 of them.
What do you want?
Ahnia doesn't know you, so Ahnia has nothing to say to you. Oh, well. Okay. So, favorite Bethesda games. We're thinking... I mean, really the ones I've played are just Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I'm really enjoying New Vegas, but that's not technically Bethesda. That's Obsidian, I think. Or whatever it is. Ugh! Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I don't like him.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Oh, okay. Now she has 10,000 gold. Huh. Oh no. Yeah, it's hard to pick a favorite because they're so different. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, so I would say it's definitely up there in terms of... Oh, great. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. These are way too heavy. That is not good enough. So that's definitely nostalgic. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game. Nostalgic. I really enjoyed Fallout 4. I put a lot of time into that. I enjoy Skyrim up to a point. But if I'm being honest, probably the game I put the most time into. If I'm, like, seriously. Yeah. I could say what I want about it, but genuinely, I think I put the most time into Skyrim. So that's saying something. Ashley, what's your favorite Bethesda game? For Jimmy C, it depends on what mood I'm in. I bounce back and forth between, yeah, the Elder Scrolls and Fallout. It's definitely a mood thing, for sure. I think I want to stay in Fallout more. Like, I would say I would almost prefer, like, I almost like it more. But at the same time, there's something about Elder Scrolls that's, it's a little less serious, I guess, in a way. So if I want to relax, Elder Scrolls is a great place, and it's easier to go back to for me. Whereas Fallout's like a whole thing. And when I go back to a character, I want to... I mean, same with Elder Scrolls, but more so with Fallout. It's like, well, what was this character doing? What was I leveling? What perks was I planning on getting? And then I just don't want to go back to it, because I have a character I've worked so hard on, so I don't want to start a new one. I mean, I do want to start a new one, but I'd also like to continue the character, but I don't even know what the character was doing. And that does happen in Elder Scrolls, but not to the same degree. Especially, I think that's a big part of it with Skyrim, is the replayability may not come in the options and the very different characters you can play, not like you can in Morrowind. It more so comes from the fact that it's so easy to just pick up and go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we hear in the background? We're watching you, scum. That's funny. Yeah. Just don't tell Todd the God that. Oblivion, but I like New Vegas the most, even though it wasn't Bethesda. You know, as I'm playing New Vegas, because I'm playing it for the first time, Morrowind, this is my first character. New Vegas, it's my first time playing it through. I think I played I played a little bit of it, like the very beginning. I did some like traveling, but like I didn't actually play the game. And that was, I have no idea how many years ago. It was many, many, many years ago. But I'd like to see your settlements in Fallout 4. Oh, I never got far with them. And I had too many characters where I tried to make settlements. So my effort got spread. The thing is, settlements are the kind of thing that I would like to spend hundreds of hours on, but then I actually want to play the game. And then I get really OCD. You know what would be interesting is to go back into my old Fallout 4 save files. That would be interesting. And actually get to see. That would be interesting. Like, see if I built anything interesting. The only thing I remember is the one near the hometown. I don't remember where the other settlements were. It's been so long since I played it. Brother Sean, in the house. Doing important stuff in town, just saying hello. Brother Sean, our thoughts are with you. And all the important things you must do. Glad you popped in, man. Yeah, maybe one day we'll do that. Maybe one day we'll do a Let's look at nerdy settlements. Or let's build some settlements. I don't know. Wolfshear. You need mods to make settlements worthwhile. You know what? I got scared off from mods because I'm console only. So I don't know about the good mods. You guys probably know about the really good stuff. I downloaded a cool mod on console. But the textures didn't feel... They felt out of place. And I'm like, I feel like I'm playing the drugstore version of the game. Because it was like... It was too shiny. It was too perfect. And it made it not feel like Fallout. It was just weird. It was like the resolution was too high or something. And then I'm like, this doesn't even feel like it fits into the game. So like, I think if there were mods that made, and again, I don't know anything about this, you guys would know. If there were mods that made it easier, as in faster, like hotkeys or something on console, it would make it a lot more worth it. I don't know what you're wearing, ma'am, but I like your outfit. Wow, long time. Mother said there'd be days like this. Nice. I mean, you can't do the creeper shuffle, but you could still get a lot of stuff done. Whoa! Oh, she's wearing it all. I'm gonna be honest, ma'am. Whatever silver stuff you were wearing on your pauldrons looked way cooler than with this outfit. I feel very uncomfortable right now. Alrighty, I'm gonna go. My settlements are very utilitarian. I'm always looking to steal ideas from other people. I never... Okay, understand. Just look at me. Let's humble myself for a minute. Look at me like a child. I am like an ADHD child. That's sadly too accurate. Who picks up a project and has grand ideas for it and then never... Like, it's all half done and in shambles. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably what most of my settlements look like. What I would do, the first thing I would do in the main settlement, the first one you get with Preston Garvey. That first one, what I would do is I would start by fixing up all the houses. I'd clean up and like put beds in the houses at least. I would decorate the houses a little bit. And then I would make the outer gate. And then on the road out in some of the empty spaces, I would start to build a house or so. But I'm just so bad at it. I'm bad at taking my concepts and putting it down on paper. Or in this case, in the game. Also, as far as settlement mods that make it faster, you can genuinely just download someone's blueprint and copy pasta. Whoa! You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a great idea. See, for me, unless if I'm very experienced at something, I am better at taking someone's idea and then altering it to what I like. Oh, I could have sold this. Dang it. Please tell me we have feathers or something. I'm almost positive we do. Yeah, I think I would prefer that idea. Is if somebody has like a... If somebody has like a bunch of templates, and then you could take that and just build off of it, because I think I get the most caught up in the... I have this like great idea or whatever, but then when it comes down to like, well, you gotta build the foundation first. And oh, this corner is standing funky on this thing, and you're like, oh no, it's not perfect.
Hard woman, all right.
Dark Brotherhood armor and Morrowind, Star Wars ninja aesthetic with a little steampunk added to it. I'm the same way. I'm better at tweaking than I am designing from the ground up. But yeah, there's hundreds of blueprints you could steal from now. That would be cool. And the thing is, for me, and I think this is the thing that's lost with like everybody gatekeeping everything. We've talked about this with art. We've talked about this with, I think, with games, with different things. Is when you don't have experience in something, you don't know how to start from the ground up. So it's like, you say, oh, I like what this person did, or I don't like what this, like, I would change it this way, or whatever the situation is. And then you get experience. I have not spent my life gaining experience in building these grand things. But as you gain experience, oftentimes from other people's example, then you're able to kind of, like, build from the ground up at a certain point. The problem is a lot of people are like, your effort isn't legitimate unless you built it from the ground up. Like drawing. Oh, it's not a drawing if you didn't sketch it entirely by hand and from memory. And you're like, whoa, wait, how does somebody ever learn how to draw then? No stencils, no outlines, no sketching it, no copying in any way, no reference photos. It's like, well then how does anybody become an artist? But I feel like it's like that with that, is like, I'd always have limited time to play. So when it came to actually spending a lot of time on the, like, I could have spent days on end just building things. And some people have such amazing ideas, but you see them in pictures and you're like, that's so grand, I can never make anything like that. So why am I even starting? If you see how amazing people's stuff is, but you have no concept of how they made it. See, your take is so much more valid. Me, I'm just lazy and uncreative. Okay, can I just say something, though? When you're playing a video game, being lazy and uncreative is part of the point. Video games can be this, like, amazing platform for creativity. They can. But part of the point of playing a game is to have somebody tell you a story and you to participate in it when you're tired. It's not for you to do all the work. So, like, what I would say is the only time... What were we talking about? Because this same exact... The principle of this topic, we had this in-depth conversation about. And I'm trying to remember what it was that we were talking about. How are we going to find people that are going to talk to us about this?
City of light. City of magic.
Basically... My only thing is I don't care if you do this, do that, cheat this. We might have been talking about difficulty levels, difficulty sliders. Maybe that's what we were talking about. I don't think there's anything wrong with messing with a video game. The point of it's to waste your time. In a way. To give you some rest, to give you another way to act out a story or your creativity or your imagination, whatever. You could play whatever way you want. I don't think there should be any rules, unless you say that you did it yourself. So, like, if I were to get a bunch of stencils or other people's designs, I build these amazing things. That's fine. But if I go and say, yeah, I just built these from the ground up. Let me explain to you how I put this together. Or if there's, like, a competition, who can be the most creative in building settlements? And then I say, here's my settlement. And I'm not disclosing that I am taking ideas. If I say, hey, I took ideas from this person and this person, and this is how I altered it, I'm being upfront, then that's fine. If you're doing a speed run or like some type of competitive, like, yeah, I beat the game on, like, ultra hard mode, but then half the time it was on easy so you could beat all the bosses. It's like, okay, that's the only time it really matters. But also, it's a video game. Like, so what? I don't know. So that's my only thing. If I play a game and there was one part I couldn't get past without putting it back on easy, and then the rest of it I played, I would say that. I'd just be like, yeah, I played the game on hard, and then I destroyed this person on easy because I could not, for some reason, could not seem to get around this part. You know? That's my only thing. People do take things a little too seriously. They get a bit elitist. The sad thing is I fell prey to that when I was very young. And what it turned into is I really do think that when I was younger, I had a very immature, unrealized skill in art. And that would have been promoted a lot more if I didn't think that I had to do it with no tools, no experience, no understanding, no help in order to make it legitimate. I would have been able to get better at it. But because I was under this idea of like, oh, you did this, it's not legit. You did that, it's not legit. And then seeing how kids nowadays basically cheat the entire way through, come up with a product, and it's like, but that's how they learn, and they start to develop experience through all those tools. I'm like, oh, wow. Like, that's... Like, I wish I was just given that, like, grace to, like, really learn something. But I don't know. No one's gonna tell us anything, are they? I don't know. But that's just me.
Justice never sleeps.
You're playing a game to have fun. You're not having fun. Why are you playing? Yeah, exactly. Now, if you're sitting in a circle around all your homies, and everyone's like, yeah, I played Dark Souls or whatever. You're like, yeah, I played it too. It was like not that bad. And like the whole way through you cheated. It's like, okay. Honestly, without some type of cheats, I would never play Dark. I did not enjoy Dark Souls. It was way too difficult for me. That's just me. But if I'm like, I get the idea that some people are like, oh, people act like they've participated in this thing, but they never truly did. And it's like, yeah, I get that. I get that frustration. Totally. Forcefully, threateningly, you are wrong. You are foolish to say such things. Go away. Oh, okay. That's all he said? Okay. Oh, I really wanted to see what would happen if I mentioned. Yeah. This temple is as clean as Almalexia's conscience. After all the things we've read, that is such a weird thing to hear. Alseth is our new king, son of Queen Barenziah. I'd like to know what happened to King Athenlethen and to his young protege, Talon Vandus. Wouldn't we all like to know? He was met with an accident soon after Halseth
If
arrived.
a few words could help, I'd be happy to talk.
Yeah, these guys are not gonna turn.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah.
Okay. I usually play games on normal. Hard modes don't usually change a game beyond giving the boss extra hit points. Yeah, well, especially when you're dealing with a game like Oblivion. What does every level up do? Every level up raises the damage output and the hit points of enemies and of you. If you efficiently level, your points will be raised at a higher rate than your enemies. If you do a terrible job at it, you know, which is the fault of the system, not just, you know, then it's like every level you go up, you'll actually be weaker than every enemy. And then the difficulty slider just changes those numbers even more. They literally just they're not dynamic enough. Like Fallout 4's, I liked their difficulty system because they made it much harder, but they also increased the likelihood of getting special items. So to me, I'm like, oh, this gives you motivation. Whereas any other difficulty thing is like, oh, if you level up well enough, you'll get more hit points and more damage output. But if you raise the difficulty, you'll get less damage output. And you're like, I'm basically just undoing level ups. Like, what is the point? It doesn't feel very dynamic. Speedrunners do play and don't enjoy much of their gaming, but the thrill of getting up the board is worth it. It's like it's like a mini game. Speedrunning is like a separate type of game within the game. It's like the platform for a new type of game. I think with Dark Souls, the ingrained PvP turns a lot of people off. I enjoy it, but understand their perspective. Wait. Like player versus player? Do people play online? Can you co-op Dark Souls? If I were to play with a really experienced player, I could maybe play Dark Souls with somebody. What? Oh. Oh, that's another thing. Some people say you haven't legitimately played a game unless you played PvP. I'm like, okay. So long as you clarify. If I say, like, I'm amazing at EA Battlefront, and I'm like, I've only played the story mode, I can understand that being misleading. I have played online. I enjoy playing online. I just don't have gold. So I can't play online. Facing a Minotaur Lord when you have 10 HP is not a good day. Not today. Yeah, it's just it's just a thing, man. Like, I think also people are put off, like, when you come across somebody, and oftentimes this happens with younger people, when you're trying to be cool by saying you've done something, but really you haven't exactly done it. Like, if I try saying, yeah, I've played KOTOR so many times, it's like so easy, and I only play it on easy, and I only play it based on other people's builds and yeah, like, I get it. Like, I get why that puts people off. That's fine. But if you're just playing the game and somebody, like, butts into your gameplay and is like, yeah, you know what? If you don't do this, and if you don't play it on hard, like, it's such an easy game. If you don't play it on hard, if you don't do this, if you don't play it as a consoler, then you haven't actually played the game. And you're like, I've played this game, like, 15 times. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to privately, in the happiness and joy of comfort of my own home, just play a game. I thought it said Imperial Cult Sewers. I'm like, here?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
What? I realized that I was addressing somebody. And I got in the habit of saying, what's your problem? And I meant, what I meant by that was, what's the issue? How can I help? That's what I meant. So what's your problem? Like, what's your current problem? I'll help you. That's what I meant. And I realized how bad that sounds. Hey, how you doing? I missed you. What's your problem? That could sound so bad. Okay, Queen Barenziah. You and Mr. Nerdy could co-op the whole game. I don't want to play that game. I feel like we'd both be so mad. Okay, keep in mind, Mr. Nerdy plays Nintendo games. There's a certain type of difficulty and frustration that comes with Nintendo games. And all due respect, because a lot of them are more geared to children. A lot of the games are either puzzles, patterns that you have to learn from somebody else, or just by making a million mistakes until you coincidentally get it right. Like, a lot of them are kind of luck-based. Some of them are skill-based to the extent that you have to learn, oh, the jump distance is like this cavern is the full jump distance of the character. My brain has memorized the full jump distance. So I don't jump exactly 1 pixel after I start to fall, then I will miss it. Like, there's, like, experiential things you learn. But, like, playing a game like that, like a third-person adventure battling game, would probably be very difficult for us. When I introduced him into the new generation of games, it was like Skyrim and Battlefront OG. You could summon in 2 friendly players, and there are ways to summon in even more. Whoa. Ashley, the default is 2 friendly summons, but there are ways around that limit. Ooh. With a dried finger, it doesn't allow more than 2 in first game. Otherwise, no one could invade. It's only 4 players max. There's ways to get around it. Sneaky, sneaky. That sounds naughty. Are you breaking the game? Oh, I see. So, 4 players max. That's interesting, though. I like that. I didn't know that. I just wandered through there alone, got killed a million times, and I'm like, this is not what I play video games for, and then I never played it again. I'm okay. I'm not traumatized by that experience. I'm not bitter. I'm not salty.
Justice never sleeps.
Justice never sleeps. Okay, nobody's giving me information. Everybody's saying, so this guy's kind of sketchy. Anyway, and you're like, okay, like...
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Oh, interesting. Tribunal has no level scaling. If you attempt Tribunal too early, you'll find yourself facing very difficult enemies and skill-specific quests. Wow.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
See, what's your problem? She's saying that nicely. I trust her. I trust her intentions.
Justice never sleeps.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
Eh? Nerdy, if you and Mr. Nerdy want to give it a shot, I'd be happy to help. I'm sure other channel members would love to cooperate. That'd be interesting. That would be very, very interesting. I probably wouldn't be able to do it with him because our schedules are very different. Okay, let's see. I need to figure out who's going to talk to me. I'm available for hire.
House brother of Redder. How may I serve?
Oh, that's the first time I've been spoken to that way. He called me a house brother of brethren. Yay, thank you. Alrighty. He does not possess his mother's wisdom or his father's courage. Ouch. Ouch. Wow. Shrine of the Dead. Synthisil is one of the 3 gods. She's been more reclusive. Oh, he. He is known as a great mage and scholar, and is said to live in the clockwork city of his making. That sounds like that could be really cool. The difficulty is knowing where to go from here, because we need to keep going. You know what it seems like? Okay, so I'm trying to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Temple courtyard. I didn't mean to go there. No, sorry. I think I was in the right place with the whole Brotherhood,
Mournhold.
Good
Dark
to see you
Brotherhood
again.
situation.
I was just doing a little writing.
So let's just say, let's just take this at face value. I've been attacked by the Dark Brotherhood, and I have found the Dark Brotherhood. I should probably keep trying to battle it out with them. The only problem is I kill them all in one location, and then they just respawn. I'm not finding any, like, base of operation. It said it was their base. And there's the first time you could have a companion in a Bethesda game. Wait, which Bethesda game?
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Good. Oh, this is my... Oh, I get it. That's gonna be an issue. Oh, my bad. My bad, ma'am. I see what I did there.
Oh.
This guy's coming up to me. What's going on? Aw, man. Okay, he said the sewers is a cheap place to sleep. I guess we're gonna have to rely on that.
May all speed well.
Okay, so let's just... No! Really? We had the palace sewers. Nice. I love that when it, like, freezes. Okay. Maybe we need to investigate that Dark Brotherhood area a little bit better. I will try doing that. Because it's our only lead so far, and it gave us a journal entry. She gave me a ring Veriner gave her. Oh. I found the Dark Brotherhood's hideout in the ruins of old Mournhold. Okay. Unless if that's all I needed to finally talk to that guy. The Manor District. Yes. Okay, this is where I got the journal update. That is great. I am beaten. Oh no. Oh no. I am beaten. Whatever shall I do? That is a lot of stuff, though. Nope, nope, nope. I'm stuck. You know, I was about to mock that other guy for getting stuck, and then I got stuck. So maybe I should just... Shush.
You will die.
Journeyman. Assassin. No! I have a cure paralyzation potion. I know I do. Paralyze is the only thing that could really save you guys, too. How unfortunate. So I didn't really investigate anything. Ooh, bedroll. Iron short sword. I took the book. By Sithis or Sithis something. Where is that? The common tongue. Didn't we read this? Sithis. Sithis is the start of the house. Before him was nothing, but the foolish Altmer have names for and revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves indeed. From the sermons, stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Sithis sundered the nothing and mutated the parts, fashioned from them a myriad of possibilities. These ideas ebbed and flowed and faded away, and this is how it should have been. One idea, however, became jealous and did not want to die, like the stasis. Well, this is an interesting idea. He wanted to last. This was the demon, Anu El, who made friends, and they called themselves the Aedra. They enslaved everything that Sithis had made and created the realms of everlasting imperfection. Thus, the Aedra are the false gods. That is illusion. This is very, very different, I feel, than Oblivion's presentation of Sithis. It's definitely a deeper concept. I get it. I get it. And more. Oh, I missed this thingy. More and more I sympathize with people who played Morrowind first and then played Oblivion and was like, you literally have 0 health. Are you joking? And are like, oh, Oblivion's so shallow by comparison. Like, I understand. I feel like I'm understanding more and more where this perspective is coming from. Did I miss 2 of these little houses? What was that? Something just hit me. Morrill Manor East Building. Hey, that's the same, like, stuff that was in the other place. The shrine that was tainted. Holds metal door. Morrowind lore was a lot deeper in general. So many weird concepts and lore snipers that they put in the sequels just didn't follow up on. And I would be fine with simplifying it a little bit, but it feels like so much of the ideology is completely lost. And it's stuff that gives value and meaning to even playing the game in a way. You can sleep in the hammock, are you joking? That's awesome. It seems like that's all that's in here. Yeah, I think Morrowind has given me a far greater appreciation for Elder Scrolls as a whole that I simply could not have gleaned from the next two games. Oh yeah, they just completely gutted it. And I always felt like a lot of the lore was like duct taped together. Like it felt like it was all over the place, but this makes it more solid, and this also makes it feel like there's more elements of different cultures with different perspectives coming together, as opposed to writers not willing to write a cohesive story. It's like, no, it's deeper than that. It's that there's different people who follow different things, so different stories have come forth because of it. And you don't get that full context in the later games.
Your wounds are great.
Your wounds are great. But they keep getting healed by my shield.
There is no escape.
Oh, hey there. Writing suit for Morrowind was lightning in a bottle. Yeah, I have a lot more respect for this. I'm going to... I know it'd probably be best to keep my recall at home, because it is going to take a while to get back to it, but I feel like I want to make a little money right now, so I'm going to be greedy. Okay, so I'm going to read this again. Okay, there's different cultural perspectives. There's even difference in lore writers having differing viewpoints or lying, such as Vivek. Yeah, that to me is like trippy. Like that there is actually... There's actually just their version of the story.
Good for the Empire, good for all.
Like, I love that. That's very cool. I wonder if these guys are gonna respawn as soon as I get back. She does have some cool stuff. Okay. Kieran Crumlish! How you been, man? Thanks for the sub, Sugar Daddy. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, aka Invictus. Jimmy Invictus gifted some subs today, so if you got a subscription today, you got it from him. For those who don't know our membership, obviously we've got like little emotes and stuff, but part of our membership is that we play games that are not exactly in line with Bethesda. So like we're playing Knights of the Republic right now, we played Fable. They don't exactly fit the algorithm god's view of what our channel is, so we kind of get a little more freedom, which is nice without it disrupting everything. Oh, wait a second. We went over again. We went over again. Interesting.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Ren, excuse me, I almost said Ren Colston. Ken Rolston stayed on for Oblivion, but by the time of Skyrim, all the old devs, with a couple of exceptions, were gone. And there's a lot of storytelling. There's a level where, like, you take something like Horizon Zero Dawn or Fallout, where you can listen to the lore as you're playing. You can stick it in your Pip-Boy, you can play it as an audio file, and you can listen, you can hear people's voice and emotions. Like, I get, like, there's a level where it's easier to keep up with that amount of lore and background, like, backstory, without just sitting there and reading a lot. And so I can understand wanting to eliminate that. But you could still, like, add a little bit more depth and shorten it. You could shorten it and still add a little more depth. And I also think you could... It might be a stretch, but I think you could get away with... I think you could get away with having, like, an audio file... And maybe it's too much. But I know the other games have done it. I think you could get away with having audio files for some of these things. And having it be like a... Like hearing someone's voice as they're reading their letter or reading the book. I mean, I'm reading each of these things to you, sometimes in their entirety, sometimes they're bookend to bookend. And I think you can get away with that without it being like, well, I don't have a Pip-Boy or a cassette tape. How am I hearing this? I don't think people are going to read that much into it. Like, if you want to tell a full story and you want people to hear it and you're afraid it's too long, I think you could get away with, I think you could get away with having it as an audio file. I don't know how you would enact that, but I think you could. Like when you open a letter and someone's voice just starts playing, and then when you close it, it keeps playing as you play your game. Just the way those other games do it. I feel like you could get away with it. Oh, they did spawn immediately, and I'm surrounded. Money! Money! Is this cheap? Yes. Yes, it's cheap. Is it? Oh, it's a Dunmer. Is it effective? Yes. Whoa. They're all Dunmers? Oh yeah, I guess. You can't rest with enemies nearby. Oh, we are exactly at max. So now would be the time to divine. I just want to do this a couple times. I too see the Dark Brotherhood as money. We are just being wise with our resources is what we're doing. Okay, let's just do this little sale, and then we will continue on with investigating the Dark Brotherhood. Because that's our only lead at this point. Nobody else is really talking to us. So... Persuade... Speechcraft, 29. Just to see how many things we have at 100, and how many things we have in, like, the mid-20s is so sad. It's a little pathetic. But that's okay. Wait a minute. I could have sat there repairing everything, and I don't know what my repair is at. Or whatever, the armor, whatever. Besides, that's taking up too much of our carry weight is the, hammers. There we go. Now let's barter. Now let's go. Oh, I too... Okay, used to be a glitch where you could just infinitely sleep to have them attack you before you even go into Mournhold. Whoa. Yeah, they started attacking me and I was such a low level that I took whatever the mission was to the point that they just stopped. And someone was like, oh no, you don't get infinite money now. It's like, oh, I didn't think of that. But they're also like, compared to me, they were very difficult to fight. Whoa, this ended up being perfect. Dang it. Oh. She hadn't got her gold back. That's what happened. Doom Ninja? How's it going, man? Doom. Build? Well, okay, because this is my first character, I went for like a standard build. I was trying to have like a authentic first timers experience. So admittedly, I went for like an archer build, but it slowly evolved. And now that I've experienced Morrowind to a much greater extent, I would be much more inclined to make a custom build because I understand it better now. Even having played Oblivion, I felt like how do I say this? It's not a completely different game from Oblivion, so you'd think that I'd be able to just apply my knowledge to this, which I did. I did some efficiently leveled levels. But because there was enough different, it really screwed me up in a lot of places. Because there are certain things about it mechanically that are different that threw me off. So now that I understand it more, I could actually build a character properly. Ooh, look, there's more of you. It's almost like this would be a good time to train in the stuff that I'm actually really bad at. Like the thing I was supposed to be, an archer. Ay, ay, ay. These guys are crazy. Who needs better weapons when you can train with your worst weapons? Go Paddington! Ooh, I could punch you too. Or... honestly, if you got this far into the game, you figured it out for sure. Morrowind isn't the kind of game where early game decisions can mess you up. That's encouraging. I definitely made a lot of mistakes just having played through it at this point. Obviously, the Tribunal I'm playing for the first time. But going through this, I'm like, oh, I see why. Oh, I could see how. Oh, but even having played again, Oblivion and Skyrim, there's just enough differences where I couldn't apply the exact knowledge, the exact, like, logic. And so it just made it, when I tried to apply the logic, it helped in certain ways and it hurt in other ways. Because I'm like, why is this not working? Why aren't I efficient leveling? Oh, because minor skills also take you to level up the way major skills do. That's not what happens in Oblivion. There's like little things, learning how to use other skills that that just don't exist in the other games. That's part of it too. And finding archery a little more difficult to work with in these games as opposed to the other games, obviously, is a part of it as well. So it really did help to just let it go and play through it first. Because now I can kind of I could enter another playthrough and just be like, yeah, I get it. I get it now. I get how I would build a character now. Stealth is definitely the weirdest kind of playthrough. The warrior style archer still works. I've definitely found that warrior archer works better than stealth is weird. Like, you can get that initial, like, attack, I think. It's okay. But stealth in the subsequent games feels a lot more effective than in this game. My little feet are so cute. My little steppy steps are adorable. Okay, ma'am, how much money do you have right now? 14. Oh. Well, that ain't gonna work. Okay, let's just start with this. Can you handle this? Yes. Yes, you can. I recommend trying a Conjuration Restoration mixed with a combat build. No need to carry armor and weapons around, and you can buff yourself as you need while still being tanky. That's a big problem too, is carry weight. For me, at least. Everybody here knows it. I'm okay admitting it. That's actually would be really cool, is everything based on Conjuration, and getting Magicka up was another thing. Because so much of this game is based on breaking the game, not just playing it. Which was another thing I really struggled with, is like, you don't have enough Magicka, or your chance to hit, or like, or chance to cast. All that stuff has been very difficult. Oh wait, I need to have my weapon ready. What's our spear at? Look, blunt is at 100. And then being an archer, marksman 69, block 83. Well, block is also automatic. That was a difficult, annoying thing, because block is agility. Okay, well, it was endurance in Oblivion, so trying to level up endurance efficiently in this game, I got thrown off a lot. Spear is 81. Medium armor going up slowly. 81 versus, yeah. See, it's not even 70. And this is supposed to be my main... It's supposed to be my main thing. That's pretty bad. Oh, bound spear. We gotta do recall first. Heart of Block's chance formula involves agility. Your character will level block best as long as you're a high fatigue and agility. Yeah, fatigue. I was not good at managing fatigue too, because I never had to do that before. No! Oh, there's a lot going on right now. You guys done now? You done? Ooh, that was exhausting. A block makes a lot of sense with endurance and with agility. Both those attributes, that adds up, you know? Moral Manor Courtyard. The Tribunal expansion is also weird. Many NPCs in this expansion are just normal dudes that have more health than the base game's main antagonist. Wow.
You inward.
Sorry, bud. That was a lot of hacking, slashing, and stabbing. Almalexia. Yeah, I would have to recall at the door because that was a little too intense. Recalling right in the middle of all their spawn points. Whoa, what is happening here? This is so unusual. Thank goodness you can actually levitate in here. Or coffee jump. Why am I going so slowly? Can you fix things while you're levitating? That would be funny. There's so many things you can't do while you're not on solid ground. Boots of blinding speed are broken. That adds up. That adds up. And now that I've got my Savior's Hide, I don't have to... Remember, we didn't need our... We don't need to cast a spell just to prevent the blinding part of Boots of Blinding Speed. Oh, I thought that was a body. I love how they're telling me, by the way, you're using hand-to-hand. What is going on here? Okay, so... Got all this. Maybe we should follow this little path situation. See if there's any inlets. Skyrim has taught me there could be things under any waterfall. Don't give up on me now, Morrowind. Come on. Okay, let's see. Okay. Any one of these could lead towards something important. Expensive shirt. How nice is that? For Shara on my death. My dearest love, I've failed you, but how? I brought you sacks of comberry, crates of fine clothes, and chests of gold. But still you spurn my affections. I killed the traitor who robbed you, and still you refuse me. I did things for you, therefore you must love me as an intimate partner. That's how love works. Oh, this is creepy. I have sat by your house day after day, rain or sun, waiting for a hint of your affection, but to no avail. I grow weary of this life. Since you have not yet arrived here to meet me, I can only assume the worst. That I will never feel your soft arms around me or watch you sleep without having to fear the guards that now patrol your land. Oh, this is interesting. Day Hiker, how's it going? You're playing the console port. I'm amazed it works at all in the current year. And we've had some crashes, but you know, it's working, it's working. How you doing, Day Hiker? And also, shout out to Miss Hiker. Goodbye, my darling. Think of me fondly and often without reaching for your without reaching for your knife. Wow. Wow, that is adamantium. First of all, very cool, but also the armor rating system in this game is so confusing. So confusing. I will say, in my opinion, that the armor rating system in subsequent games makes a whole lot more sense. In terms of just like the gradients of armor level. Like I'm wearing light armor that's 266 armor. And I find like a Daedric armor or something and it's like 40. And it's heavy armor and you're like, how is it less armor than this piece of leather I got that's just a little bit rare? Okay, what am I supposed to find here? I gotta be missing something. Gotta be missing something. Because I don't know if there's any other places to discover in here. Not seeing anything underwater, per se. Ew, with a corpse. Okay, so maybe this has some information. Rusty key, gotta love that. Small chest. With nothing in it, gotta love that. Where's the rat coming from? That's supposed to indicate where our next spot is. Our next place we gotta go. Because that's a door. There's a rat somewhere, which makes me think there's somewhere else we can go. Right there. Okay, let's get away from the nearby enemy. Because you don't have the skill to use it. Ah, as a person right now, you can put on a set of knight's armor. It won't protect you. It's the first time you've worn it. That is an interesting argument. That makes sense. Actually, to be fair, that did clarify a lot of things for me when it came down to, like, why is this thing not working? And it's like, because it's directly tied to your skill. It's like, oh, okay, okay. And in a different way than it is done in Oblivion. So it's like, that makes sense. Adamantium is medium armor, introduced by the DLC. It looks really nice, except the helmet, which looks ridiculous. Well, that's good to know. Like, don't think you're missing out on too much with that little bit of armor. I mean, my heavy armor isn't bad, though. Light armor is at 100. Heavy armor's at 88. And still there's light armor that's way more protective than the light armor I have. Which, if the armor was... Oh, there it is. If the armor was buffed by enchantments, I'd be like, oh, okay. Well, you know, what can you do? But, 172, gee whiz. I could sell that. De Tanto. You could use your own weapons against you. Slap in the face. Oh, my short blade is super low, too. Oh, and people don't ragdoll. Oh, the sadness. Kind of like the dagger in the intro. People complain you can't use it, but at a skill of 5, your character has never held one before. Okay, buddy. I am not left-handed. There we go. Now you know my true power. Oh, you can go either direction. There's ways we can go with this. And the reality is, like, am I ever gonna let go of the Boots of Blinding Speed? No. Am I gonna ever be able to enchant anything better than the Boots of Blinding Speed? No. Which I would find somewhat annoying if I didn't appreciate the fact that one of the things I have a problem with, adamantium helm. You said it looked ridiculous. I want to see how ridiculous it looks. I want to see. You made me so interested. Okay. 140... 176, 142. This weighs 10. This weighs 4. Oh, it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit much, but it's kind of cool. The devil helm looked a little more ridiculous to me. I would say for being less than half the weight, but much closer to the same amount of armor, this is definitely more worth it. Now, does it look as good with my beautiful robes? No. This is all about aesthetics. Who cares about functionality if it looked terrible? But I mean, this looks alright. I think it looks pretty cool. Would it look better with an outfit that, like, went with it? Yes. Okay, okay. So I finally found another path to go down. And there's nothing here. What are we trying to get to? There's been no... Okay. Okay, so... This would be the... This has actually really thrown me off a number of times. We've entered areas like this in a couple quest lines, a couple areas, where this really did feel like, wow, look at this place. This is definitely where you finish the quest, or this is definitely where you find the secret, or you do the thing. Whatever thing it's expecting you to do. It's gotta be, because look at how complex this place is. And then there's nothing there. And it really throws me off. Okay, it looks like there was something here. A long, long time ago. Wow, that's steady and secure. Okay, so it just seems like there's nothing here. Unless if I'm missing like some type of secret under the waterfall door. I'm not seeing that there's anything here. Ah! Oh. Okay, so I'm really hoping that at this point we haven't discovered everything there is to find in this entire area, because this was our only lead. This was all we had. Potion of water breathing, nice. Nice. Like nothing that is like nothing the quest requires is going to be hidden underwater, right? I don't know. This is perplexing to me. Now I'm going to presume that in the next room we're going to have a fresh new batch of dudes respawn for me.
There's no escape.
At least our block's finally going up.
You will die.
Manor District. Oh, there's another old metal door. And a guy without a mask. Okay, so he's different. And he's harder to kill. That could be good. I mean, I'll find out after he's done. No! Tell my liege I have failed him. Your ever faithful rat coming to help you. Tell my liege I failed. Well, bummer for you. Your journal has been updated. Thank goodness. I thought we had gone through every single door. I found a Dark Brotherhood contract that marks me for execution. The contract was written on the order of H. This should give me some clues as to who wants me dead. I should report my findings to a guard immediately. This also unfortunately means that they might not attack me anymore. I might not have this little infinite money glitch. Empty vial? That was so skooma. That was, it's not just an empty vial. What do I have in my, this might be my last chance to get some good money out of this, so. So we'll take it. Nice. 97. 6 for 100. We can get rid of one of the greaves for a Curus. And then we'll have enough space. There we go. Sorry I wasn't talking. I've been playing Neverwinter Nights and eating PB&J. Ooh. That sounds nice. 2.53. Okay, so we did finally reach the end of this. So some things happened with this quest line because I was getting very confused and perplexed. Wondering why I could not figure out how to pursue this quest line at all. I do look a bit silly with this helmet, especially with these robes. Casually has peanut butter and jam all over my face. That sounds like the best kind of day. I'm a little jealous. I'm with you in spirit. Actually, that sounds really good right now. PB&J. Ooh. Mr. Nerdy and I used to always toast them. Toast the bread. And then always cut it at an angle. Even though, as I understand it, that's what you're supposed to do with grilled cheese. But hey, it was toasted bread, so it counts, right? Also, the short campaign I watched in Neverwinter made me cry. Goodness. Oh, that you played. Look, I'm just glad you had the PB&Js with you, just as moral support. Because that sounds like a lot to deal with. That's some epic story. All alone and sad. But the PB&J is right there for you. Whoa! How did that happen? Started giving me more money for these things?
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
Not necessarily, but okay.
Somebody bring a guar in here?
Whoa! Did somebody bring a guar in here? That's wild. Toasted PB&J is the bomb. Oh my gosh, yes, Toasted. Jimmy, we may not be in the same chat, but I love you, and I'm happy you share the joy of toasted PB&Js. Oh my goodness, they're the best. I've also done because I've done peanut butter and honey, but I've done the honey toast where you fry it on a pan. Pretty much only works with nonstick, but oh my goodness. That whole fried honey thing. It's pretty good. Okay, barter, we should be able to... Oh, her affinity with me has gone up. That's part of why she's giving me more money for the same thing. I got you, babe. I appreciate it. Nice. Nice. You look fantastic. Ooh, that sounds really good right now. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay. Okay, so I have this really cool coffee protein drink, which is amazing. There's like almost no sugar in it, but it's coffee. So the implication is that there's caffeination. And I am not seeing... Oh, no. They use cyanocobalamin, though. Which is the least of the problems in all these chemicals. But, okay. I'm not seeing caffeine. I'm concerned. Is this supposed to be like a cup of coffee? Caffeine equals 1 cup of coffee. Okay, does anybody else find it weird? Caffeine being a potentially dangerous, you know, there's an upper limit to what you should be having. When drinks don't tell you the milligrams. 1 cup of coffee could be 70 to 110. Those are different. Especially if you drink 2 of them. I think it was, what was it? I don't know if it was 5 Hour Energy or Red Bull. It was one of
You
those
were very
like
brave.
really popular companies. And I got an energy drink or something, and it did not have on the entire bottle, it didn't have the milligrams of caffeine. I'm like, I could have a heart attack, man. How much caffeine is in this? Like, I keep track. I thought they were supposed to list that. Yeah. It was on one of those. I don't remember if it was Red Bull or it was 5 Hour Energy. It was one of those types of things. And I was very concerned because I'm like, doesn't it have to show it? And it didn't. And I looked everywhere. And maybe they hid it somewhere. Sometimes they hide it in really tiny print. Like, this doesn't have it. I'm trying to find it in the ingredients. Coffee extract, caffeine. But it doesn't say how much. So you go to the vitamins. It doesn't say how much. Okay, so you go to the macros. Because sometimes it says it there. Like at the underneath it. It doesn't say. That's concerning to me. Granted, maybe you buy these in a big box of them and the box says, but still. Then aren't they supposed to say not for individual resale or whatever the thing is? Kenny G is in the building. How's it going, man? Good morning, Sugar Daddy Gorath. Right now, Kenny G is having coffee with cream and brown sugar. Ooh. Sorry, Nerdy couldn't do black today. I couldn't do black today. I am having a protein coffee shake, so I will admit. I am not either. We are in solidarity. Hard times that are well deserved. That's sad. Wait, this is Temple. What am I doing? There we go. The fourth of 4 doors, and we finally found it.
Justice
never sleeps. I am the captain of King Helseth's royal guards. Is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? I want to admire you. You are beautiful. You are lovely. I want you to like me. Nerdy with the protein coffee for strength skill? Yes. My muscles feel amazing. I'm so buff. Okay. Altmer trainers, what? Trainers? I'm not even certain there are goblins about, though there are rumors. I suppose if there were trainers, they'd be close by the goblins. Makes sense, don't you think? Why does that make sense? I'm so buff. Nerdy is swole. It's that sleeper gamer build, you know? Yeah, you know, you might think it's only these hands that work themselves, but no. It's not just the controller. It's not the only machine I work with. Yeah, I'm gonna go, you know, work on some strength machines, aka the Xbox. Good for hand-eye coordination. Little Vermin, I'd love to get my hands on some of their scrawny little necks. The people have been making a stink about seeing some around the city recently, especially in the God's Reach area. I'll keep my eyes out for them. Okay. Okay. They make them to order provided you have the material? What? Does that mean your brain is also swollen, Nerdy? Oh, dude, that is a muscle. Getting real strong with all this Morrowind training. I've never been so tired lately. You work hard, you gotta rest hard, or else you can't get that recovery, you know? I am Delician. It sounds like delicious to me. I am Delician. What do you need? Don't be creepy. I knew the man by reputation only. Sounds like he was a good man, but wasn't careful. It's a shame, but it's a dangerous world. Wow, what a way to brush off a potential murder. How about Helseth? King Helseth is the Duke of Mournhold, ruler of Morrowind. You would do well to show him respect. Great. Okay, let's get to the business at hand, sir. The Dark Brotherhood has been after me, and it hasn't been fun for me. Until recently when I got super OP. It's been very fun for me, but that's not the point. I'm the victim here. You wish to know who sent the assassins to kill you in your sleep? A reasonable desire. I won't deny my knowledge of it, but I believe it is more important now to speak about an official matter. Oh, again, going to brush over murders. That sounds so in line with what I expected of this court. At least I know your name, and I am Tienius Delician, captain of King Helseth's royal guards. I swear, if I find out that that man's name is pronounced completely differently, I'm probably never going to change it. I have influence with King Helseth, and King Helseth is known for rewarding his friends. I have an official matter with you. You might be able to help me with. Wait. I have an official matter you might be able to help me with. Show him evidence that Helseth tried to have you killed. Or tell me more. That reminded me of the DoorDash girl. I'm the victim. Oh dear, what happened? Xbox Infinity is going to burn calories while you game. Yes! Hey, maybe I can have snacks. Mr. Nerdy, get me snacks. Get me all the snacks because I'm actually burning calories because your brain, from what supposedly, burns the most calories just keeping you alive. So, like, you know, it makes sense, right? Calorie surplus. I've been gaming. I'm playing Morrowind here. What are you talking about? There are rumors among the people about King Lethen's death. Rumors that Athen Lethen didn't die a natural death. There is no truth to them, of course. Speak to the people about King Lethen's death. You are not known to them as my representative, and they may be more candid with you. Let me know what you find the source of these rumors. Ask whether Athen Lethen died a natural death. There is absolutely no evidence to suggest that Athen Lethen died anything but a natural death, I assure you. Absolutely no evidence.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Okay.
Hard times and well deserved.
What's your current favorite gaming snack? Well, I was, there were some protein bars on sale. I enjoy those. I don't snack while I'm gaming, except when I'm streaming, because, especially for a while, they were streaming so long that, that having a protein snack was really nice. But protein bars and all that stuff is so expensive. So, Mr. Nerdy's been making just some hard-boiled eggs, and I've been having those as my protein snack. Ask not what the Night Mother could do for you, but what you could do for the Night Mother. Sometimes I snack on a tiny chocolate compote. What is that? Chocolate compote. Chocolate mousse? What? Then folding in the chocolate, it's ready-made and can be served warm with mousse. What? A lighter, you can make it with aquafaba. Oh, that's cool. If that does not upset the digestion. Paired with a fruit compote. This recipe is budget-friendly and saves food from going to waste. Oh, it could be a clever way to use food that you're not using. This recipe is silken tofu base. Oh, these are different versions of it. My bad. But the regular one involves melting chocolate, mixing it with egg yolks and whipped cream. Well, what do they use egg yolk for? They use it for making pudding, right? Is it pudding? Folding in the chocolate. It's served with the mousse. What? Nerdy is all about the protein these days. I love it. Well, originally I would never snack while gaming. Never, because I can mindlessly snack. So my thing is, I don't eat while I'm watching something. I don't eat while I'm gaming. That's just my thing. Sometimes Mr. Nerdy wants to be all cute. He's like, well, technically this is like a date, so like we should have a snack. But I'm like, no, like that I can't do that. So like I could do it like if we have a serving of something. I'm like, fine, I'll share a snack with you. Or you could put cocoa in it too, or coffee. Ooh. Jerky and Pringles are my gamer snack. Ooh, okay. Jerky and Pringles. Love that. So yeah, for me, it's just what I was doing for a while is I love breakfast sausages. I'm obsessed with them. I just like the saltiness. So for a while, we had those and cucumber. So I was doing like my fiber protein snack during gaming. I was like, I'm happy with that. Because like we'd game so long that I'd get like, my tummy would be mad at me. So yeah. That sounds amazing. Kenny G needs to invent some protein skooma. It's the new protein blend. That'd be amazing. It's like a tiny little 5-hour energy sized glass vial. Purple vial. Okay. So this is what we need to do. We need to save this. I may just autosave though. Load the autosave because this man here, this man is concerning me because I could have given him official proof. Let's see if he lets me bring it up again. Okay. We have 2 minutes left of... Okay, let's see what happens. Show him evidence Helseth tried to have you killed. I won't pretend I don't know about this, of course. I'll deny it publicly, but don't take it personally. You appear to present a threat to King Helseth. Perhaps mistakes were made. But you can prove they were mistakes, if you can prove your loyalty to King Helseth. So, are you interested in helping me with my problem? Oh, you little snake. You little... I don't like snakes. They are not friend-shaped. Tell me more. Okay. Sounds like Bachelor Town. Nice. Jimmy Dean. Okay, so this is what I need to know right now. And Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, you might know this. I think Anderson would have known this. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Mr. Anderson, if you check us out later, if you catch up with the stream, just know we hope you're doing well. But if I say I'll take care of it, is this an issue where there's multiple paths? That's what I need to know. Because so many times in this game, there have been moments where, like for instance, playing any other game, I'd be like, oh, I'll take care of it, and then I'm sure the decision will be farther down the line. They make it very explicit. Like, side with me or don't side with me. But what I've noticed is sometimes in Morrowind, you end up going down a path unknowingly. So, like, if I tell him I'm not interested, is there another path I can go down? If I tell him I'll take care of it, am I automatically sided with King Helseth? Or will the opportunity propose itself later? Because I have a feeling the way they're presenting this guy is that he's not a great guy. So I have a feeling that you can choose. Like, you could choose to... maybe I'm wrong. But all I want to know is if I say that I can take care of this, am I accidentally siding myself with Helseth? Because I don't want to do that. Because it feels like there might be two... But then who's the other option? Gotta be Jack Links and nothing else. Ooh, okay. Anyways, if anyone has an answer to this question, or I can look it up, because I want to make sure I'm not accidentally siding myself. I'm hoping what this is continuing the quest line and then choosing if I'm going to side myself with someone. But I don't want to accidentally side myself with him. This is a light side playthrough, guys, okay? We're good guys here. At least in our own minds. We think we're morally superior. So just let me know. I bought a bag of dehydrated marshmallows. You know, when I leave a marshmallow bag not properly sealed for too long, they become very dehydrated. I need to find that though. Is that like marshmallow cereal? Is that what they're like? You can make a hot cup of cocoa or coffee, then put a single marshmallow in it, and after a few, maybe 10 minutes, the entire marshmallow has absorbed the entire cup of what? Has absorbed the entire cup of cocoa and or coffee, and the quote-unquote marshmallow becomes a sugary pudding with either the taste of coffee or chocolate. It's an artificial marshmallow that is turned into pudding. It's an NZ thing, so you may not find info on it. Bro, that sounds insanely cool. That sounds amazing. So the snack I enjoyed, and again, it was on sale. It's not on sale anymore, so I'm mad about it. But I was able to get my hands on these protein, like almost no sugar, protein marshmallow bars. Oh, dude. And apparently you can make protein marshmallows at home. I've got gelatin. I don't know if I have anything else for it, though, so it won't lock you in. Okay, so it'll take me down the path, but it won't lock me in. Is that what that's what we're saying? Because I don't want to accidentally side myself with this dude by saying, yeah, now I'm a, what did he say? I'm a representative now of this Delician man. I don't want to do that if it locks me in. Oh, that's a wall. I'm sorry. I got excited. Give me the wall. I want to see all of it. That sounds amazing. Oh, New Zealand. I was going to say, is that New Zealand? My brain was like running through all the possibilities. It's a New Zealand thing. I was going to say New Zealand, but I was like, sometimes people use shorthand for all different like states and provinces. And I was like, what? I want to make sure not to say the wrong one. Tribunal MQ branches but ends up looping in on itself. You will do both sides. That's insanely cool. I like that. I like when there's the ability to not... I just don't like when they lock you in and you're not aware that that's what you're doing. Because there's a number of times in the storylines we've gone through where they're like, listen, are you going to side with me or not? Are you going to be loyal to me or not? And you're like, this is a decision point. This is very clear. Like, we know what this is. But if it's unclear and now I'm accidentally this slimy king that's all like suspicious, I'm happy to do a dark side run through at some point. You could literally terminate Hellseth at any time. He is not an essential character. If he'd ever come out of his room, I'm assuming that once the, questline gets going, that he'll eventually come out of his room. Okay, guys, we will take our brief break now. Make sure you get a snack, a marshmallow hot chocolate, or some beef jerky, or whatever you need, and I will be right back. Or we will be right back. Or whatever. Anyways. Stop right there, criminal scum. Guards chasing after me. Then me, the criminal scum. That's me, man. That's me. I love how the two it gave me is literally stop right there, criminal scum. Be polite, be efficient, have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Like, great, guys. Great. I appreciate it so much. So we are not committing. I'll take care of it. Good. Report to me when you've learned the source of the rumors about King Lethan's death. I'm probably not going to tell you because I'm feeling like you're going to eliminate that dude. Thank you for bringing me this copy of the Common Tongue. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! I just outed the dude. I told you guys this. When we picked up the book or the article or whatever, the Common Tongue, and they pretty much explicitly say, well, we're not saying he's a poisoner, but I'm just saying he's kind of known as a poisoner, and I'm not saying he murdered anybody, but I'm saying it's like the pieces are all there. I'm like, okay, this is not good. How are they getting away with being able to say this stuff? And here it is, right here. I am really concerned that I just caused a problem. This is really bad.
Ya boy Aaron M is now following.
Ya boy Aaron M, welcome, man. Glad you could join us. Hope you're doing well. That almost sounds like it could go together. Aaron M. Aaron M. You're fine, don't worry. I've just killed somebody. Do you understand what I've done here? He's like, now we know the source of the rumors and now we will eliminate them. Oh dear, oh dear. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. I believe this indeed is the source of the rumors. I see no source or evidence for this speculation, just vague falsehoods. Thank you, well done. I'll mention your loyal services and exceptional qualities to King Helseth, and I think we might find you further employment. For example, we lack sources of information on Almalexia's temple. Could you help me find a temple informant? So I don't want to help you. Why couldn't we have gone to Almalexia about this? Oh, that's right, because she killed me too. And she has no interest or care. You know what? Oh, but she's innocent. The temple is as clean as her conscience, apparently. Maybe we should go in there and litter. I'm fine. I'm really fine. I'm fine. You know, I really am a forgiving person. Really. Totally. Okay, I'm fine. Well, like, I mean, come on. I'm gonna throw jabs here and there. Happens. I read that name so wrong and got scared. Shh. Almalexia. Almalexia. Okay. Could you help me find a temple informant? I don't want to help you. We need to find a source of information inside Almalexia's temple. There are rumors of discontent in the temple. Go to Almalexia's temple. You already said that. Look for someone discontented. Listen sympathetically. You are so manipulative. And find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth or whether the temple plans to act against him. Oh, I would love to be the discontented person right now. You already found one. Ask whether King Helseth is a loyal supporter of the temple. King Helseth joined the temple when he arrived in Mournhold years ago, but the temple is the enemy of the Empire, and King Helseth is an imperial in every sense of the word. Now, will you help us find a temple informant who can tell us whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth or whether the temple plans to act against him? And now, okay, this is what I'd be inclined to do, not that I want to waste the time. I'd be inclined to say I'm not interested and see if it gives me the option of going to the temple and warning them. Nerdy, you're in Morrowind equivalent of Washington, D.C. They're all... Like, I don't want to side with her, but I don't want to side with him either. I mean, if her only crime is murdering me, but she's better for the people, I'll take her over Helseth. it branches in a really badly made well. As I mentioned, Tribunal will basically force you to play both sides. I mean, go find a temple informant, then report to me if you find out whether temple is willing to accept King Helseth. I hope they're not. But I like your outfit. And if this is what it takes to get one of those... Although knowing how this game works, that armor is probably at level 46.
Justice.
Let's be honest. I really do feel like Shiver Mouse here. Why not send Almalexia a box of Morrowind Flying Dreg? Ooh. Little eggs. I'll give her little eggs. Here's a little pet for you. And then when they emerge... Whoa. Service to Our Lady.
From what I hear, justice
Ah.
never sleeps.
Almalexia's healing mother, the source of compassion and sympathy. Oh, she's so compassionate, isn't she? These are difficult times, with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Yes, there's discontent, but our faith in Almalexia, Mother and all, heals and sustains us. And helmet does drop a very, very nice ring. Wait, what? Royal Guard armor is some of the best medium armor in the game. Just throwing that out there. Just let me know. Yes, we truly are friends. Wait,
Temple, Sarah.
Granny
Why do you
Varys?
keep it that way?
Are you a granny? I like you already. I don't care if that's just your name. I like you more. Nerevery.
Almalexia knows.
I love how his mouth was actually moving with the singing. Dude, your scar's sick, dude. That's sicker. Like, that's what Anakin's scar should have been.
Did that woman put starch in my shorts?
You have a woman who's willing to starch your pants and you're complaining? Shut up. Okay. Okay, so maybe it was a little too much. Maybe you're a little uncomfortable today, but at least she's willing to take care of it. You'll find the smith Bowles... You'll find the smith, Bowles Indolin, at Craftsman's Hall in Godsreach. Along with several other fine craftsmen, there's a healer and an imperial altar at the Royal Palace. I want to check out the Craftsman's Hall in Godsreach because they said you could do... Well, okay, they implied you could do custom weapons, almost like in Solstheim where you can make the custom armor. That is the interpretation I got from that. So it's making me want to check it out. Otherwise, most trainers and crafters are in the Great Bazaar. Okay. Discontent in the temple. Discontent. Dissident. No, discontent. These are difficult times. You know what? Tell me more. Dang it. What? Barenziah's mazed band. All I know is that the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There was a passageway in the abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by the cave-in, but Almalexia had the area cleared. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew those places would be cleared eventually. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you need to know more about it. If you must inquire, perhaps Gavis Drin can give you more details. Gavis Drin. Lord Archcanon is most likely in his office here at the temple. Go there if you wish to speak to him. I'm inclined to do that.
It's another perfect...
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, I just wanted to feel offended one more time. Ah, Fedra sent you to me, did he? Would you like to know more about Barenziah's mazed band? I suppose I could tell you something. Yes, the mazed band. Barenziah himself was a powerful mage, quite powerful in fact. He created the band sometime in the middle of the Second Era and soon after disappeared. The purpose of the artifact is unknown to me, Elise, which would probably have been the only helpful information you could have given me. All I know is that the lady wants it. I can only assume it would allow her to better minister to her people, though I find that hard to imagine. What could she possibly be doing with it? Why does she need it? You'll need to retrieve the band from the temple ruins quickly. The goddess wishes to have it in her possession. Oh yeah, let me go serve her with my second life. Let me waste some of that on her, so you could take it away again. I'm not salty. I'm not. I'm so fine with this. Wait. No. This is right. This is right, because this takes us to the other part of the sewer system where that area was blocked off. Let's see if we can see the abandoned crypt from here. Is it the one over here? On the west side of the sewers. Yes, it is. Yo, rude. Oh. Hey. Hey, dude. All right. I'm going the wrong way. Already. We didn't even start. I'm going the wrong way. Excellent block, sir. I'm gonna go. It's currently raining and thundering, and I love rain and thunder. It helps me sleep instantly. Ooh, enjoy the vibes, rest well, and I hope you have a good one, Brooklyn Arts. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Bye! Oh, I need to see your little characters. Ah, your little character's waving. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, dude. All the crimes. I didn't see his eyebrows. The eyebrows are fantastic. I love it. Yes, he is. He's so intense. Ah. That was amazing. I love him so much. Okay, so let's see. This is the place we were before. It was completely blocked off, me taking down notes. It's opened. I told you, you could hear a rat behind it. You knew it was meant to be open at some point. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Rebecca Roney's channel to use there, Rebecca. Dude, sick. I'll have to check out Rebecca's channel. Rebecca Roney. Whoa! What is happening? That is hilarious. Okay. I'm back. I'm focused. I'm in this. Well, anyways, thank you all. Good night. Rest well. I hope you have a good restful night with the lovely pitter-patter of real rain. Yes, I do listen to the artificial rain. And it works. Man, the real stuff is pretty great. Man, I love thunder. It wasn't until I was a bit older that I experienced some really good storms where thunder actually instilled fear in my soul. And I just like I felt like I respected the power of it a little more. Oh my heavens! Look at my health. Look at it. Look at it. You know, I thought I didn't need health potions ever again. I take it back. I take it back. I'm so glad I kept all these restore healths. You know, obviously go to the ones that actually weigh something first. None of these weigh anything sick except for these ones. God help you, you're in the sewers? Do I need that much? Do I need divine assistance here? Ah, it seems that way. I thought the dark guys were bad. I want to say something super cocky, and then I realized that's probably the point at which I'm gonna die. Abandoned crypt. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna keep that little spot in mind. Oh, hey! These guys do hit hard. I still have, like, residual PTSD from all the liches in Oblivion we had to kill. Oh my goodness. I got beaten down so many times. That was not fun. It was just a bit excessive, that's all. Doing the equivalent of a power attack, keeping the weapon ready for a swing for a few seconds improves the chance to hit and damage. Is generally better than faster swings in all circumstances. So very early on in the game, I do a lot of power attacks now, but early in the game I kind of trained myself to not do them because they would miss just as often and I would die in the process of waiting for the attacks. So I knew they were technically better, but oftentimes when I would just swing faster, I'd actually end up hitting. And that was just more of just being really bad early game. So I definitely... I think also because my weapons are so powerful, sometimes those quick hits end up killing them and stopping the offensive attack so much faster. But I still have to remember those, especially if I'm only dealing with one enemy at a time, those power attacks are better, and they're often the one hits. Okay, let's see what you gotta say for yourself. You have no place here, child of living flesh. The mazed band must not be allowed to leave this tomb. The band should never have existed at all. That was my folly, and this is my curse for all eternity. I am damned to walk in this half-life, to keep my creation from destroying the hearts and minds of mortals. Those who would challenge my fate will pay with their lives. You know, I feel like assisting either side of this is bad. Regardless of who I help, they're both bad. I feel like there is no good side here. This is not encouraging at all. It won't matter so much now, but it's definitely worth focusing more on that. Yeah, I think when I'm dealing with guys as powerful as the liches, and I know behind one there's going to be another one, I really need to make that attack good. And if I can get it in one hit, that's better, because I'll just get overwhelmed. Sorry for backseat gaming. Bro. Who with backseating? Especially in when we started Morrowind and New Vegas. The only thing is I like try to do no spoilers. So for instance, there were certain things I didn't know early on. I didn't know about Vivek. I didn't know we'd actually even meet him. There were a couple spoilers accidentally stated. But it's okay. Like I'm mostly trying to experience this like a newcomer. Like a with fresh eyes and getting to experience a new story, but I don't know how to play this. Like, there's so many parts of this game that were so difficult for me that having people like, hey, by the way, I'm like, oh, I get it. Like, I appreciate it. So yeah, backseating is totally fine. Ironically, the only time I've had like excessive backseating was in a game I already knew very well and already had a way that I wanted to play it. That was hilarious. Cause I was like, but that was more of a like, I think that was more of a situation where I was like, hey, I'm gonna do this. And again, it was a game I was already familiar with, experienced, and like, you know what, you should do this instead. And they were really pushy, and I was like, well, not this time. Maybe next. Oh, I think it was like a light side versus dark side type of a choice, like a moral versus immoral choice. Definitely wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, no, I appreciate the offering of advice because there's a lot of little things in this game, little mechanics, that I'm just not super familiar with. Like, for instance, I know the power attack is a power attack. I'm pretty sure I did not know that it actually increased your chance to hit. That's a big deal, because early early on in the game when my chance to hit was super low, oftentimes doing those fast hits were the only way for me to kill an enemy. So I did not, through experience, I did not get to see that it was actually improving my chance to hit. That's a really good thing to know. Morrowind is pretty bad at explaining its mechanics back when games expected you to read the manual first. I don't have a manual. Well, I do have the little... No, I don't. I don't have any manual for this game. Do game mechanics suggestions are fine, mind the spoilers unless if... Yeah. You're totally good. Yeah, I would put in my, like, things on Twitch even. I was gonna put backseating allowed, but then we had a couple people that were really intense. But like most of the people here, by the way, Doom Ninja, most of the people here are backseat, and they're very good at it. Like Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, Mr. Anderson, they're very good at giving like the guidance of like, hey, just let you know, you'll actually improve your chance to hit with a power attack. It's like, oh, okay. But they're not saying, by the way, you're about to meet this character, and this is gonna happen, and this is gonna happen, and this is gonna happen. And you're like, I haven't experienced it yet. Yeah, it's so, like, backseating is totally cool. Daedric Claymore? I can't pick that up. And I don't want to. It's not even telling me what it does. Wait a minute. Is this like the One Ring of Power? Mwahaha, I have so much power. Wait. It took my magic away from me. Wait, did it? No intention to spoil anything unless it has to do with mechanics. Kind of like branching quest and Tribunal not actually mattering. Yeah, it's kind of like a point at which you're not saying, hey, by the way, this is exactly going to happen, and this is exactly going to happen, and this is exactly going to happen. It's more of a situation of like, hey, you're about to make a choice. Feel free to make it, because it's not going to matter. Like, you can... You know, like, I'm glad I didn't know that we were actually going to meet Vivek. I don't think I knew that. I think some of the meetings we had were accidentally spoiled, but it was because I'm playing an old game. And I have to realize that in the course of discussions between people who have played this game for decades, those things are going to, like, come out. They're going to be laughing about this one time that this thing happened in the game, and you're like, oh, shoot, I didn't even know about that. But, like, I'm not salty about that. I don't care. It's like it's like the fact that I even have the ability to play a game this old, mostly blind, is like a huge privilege and a lot of fun. To be able to have people that can help you, and you still get to have a lot of very, like, first-timer experiences in it, like, that's insanely cool. But it's still a very old game, so it's not going to be completely blind. It can't be. Ooh, look, water. Now, if you're a scrib hater, I'll have to ban you immediately. Yes! To be fair, we do have... Mr. Anderson has expressed his distaste for the little bugs. But we will, if you despise scribs to any degree, we will respectfully disagree. And I might get emotional about it. I might cry a little. But aside, if you're okay with that, though... That's fine. If you're okay with... What? What? What was the point of that? That was pointless. Anyways. Does it count as hating scribs if I enjoy eating scrib jelly? Okay, you know what? I would prefer not to hear about that, okay? Like, I just don't... listen, what you do in the privacy of your own home is fine, but I just don't. It's too triggering for me. Technically, no. It's fine. I'm still, a little sensitive to those things. Ah! The way these things fly at you is freaky. I can forgive you for your crimes. I can find it in my heart to let it go and try not to hold it against you. Although, I'm not gonna lie, scrib jelly does sound good. It just sounds good. I would be honest if I didn't. I would be dishonest if I didn't admit that. Hold up. Did she clear out this area then? She did not. Thanks a lot, Almalexia. Just tell her it's yogurt, Doom. You'll be fine. Yeah, just lie to me. Lie to me so my little fifis aren't hurt. I will feel better about it. Temple Sewers West. I skipped past it. Is that what I did? I did skip past it. How have I done this a million times and I still skip past these? We are, scribs are friends, not food. They're not pets, they are part of this family. Okay? As long as we can agree on that, no problem. Wait. I wonder if I could trouble you for a moment of your time. Well, suddenly everybody likes me and wants my help. I don't know if you've heard the rumors going around about disease. I could say that I consider them to be exaggerations of the truth. Several people have fallen ill lately, to be sure, but it's hardly the epidemic people are making it out to be. I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. Yes, well, it isn't much really. A simple delivery that needs to be made, actually. Gian Aulin reported being ill earlier this week, yet she refuses to come to the temple for healing. Some nonsense about a collection of his. At any rate, if you will not come to us, then we must take the initiative and go to him. Will you deliver this cure disease potion? Can you imagine if he accidentally drank it? Yes, I know it's a menial task, most likely beneath someone of your stature. I'd take it myself, but I need to stay here in case anyone else arrives needing assistance. I do appreciate it, Elise. Just let me know when you've delivered it. Potion of cure disease. What's his name again? Was I listening? No.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Neril Anderen has asked me to deliver a potion of cure disease to Gian Aulin in his house in Godsreach. Godsreach. Okay. First time playing Tribunal? Alice Tekka, how's it going? Yes, it is my first time playing Tribunal. My first character in Morrowind, so learning things, all sorts of things. How art thou, fellow creature? How art thou? Okay, excuse me.
Grace and mercy upon you.
Yes, I do have the band. You'll need to retrieve the band from the temple ruins. Quickly. I do have it. I have it. Okay, move. If it's Tribunal, if it's a blind playthrough of Tribunal, do not eat any fish. It is a blind playthrough. I will keep that advice in mind. That sounds very concerning.
Be praised, Sarah.
All I know is that you're to retrieve it from the temple ruins. That's all you should need to know as well. Talk to Drin if you need to know more. I have it. Can I go in here then?
And you'll regret it. If a
Hey,
few
I have
words
the
can
band,
help,
sir.
I'd be happy to talk.
I did... He tells me the band is never to be used again and that he will defend it to his own death. Why is it that I picked it up and it's saying I don't have it? It's freaking me out.
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
Oh boy.
Mournhold.
See, it didn't register it.
City
Your
of
journal has been
magic.
updated. That's crazy. Yes, I've retrieved the band, and now I have a
Almalexia knows
crosshair that I
what
don't like.
hear. There's trouble at the palace.
You got the mazed band? Interesting. I won't be the one to take it. Speak with the priest Drin. He'll know what should be done. Am I going to be able to meet Almalexia? Hold up. Nerdy check in US. I'm not. I almost did.
Justice
I almost did, but I dropped it and picked it up and the journal updated. Because I took it directly from his inventory and for some reason it wasn't good
Our
enough for the
Lady's
game.
blessings upon you. faithful servant.
You've been able to retrieve the mazed band? Amazing! Almalexia will want to hear about this immediately. What? You are to speak with her directly? I hope you realize what an honor you are receiving. I'm not gonna lie, because the chat is partly covering up the words "an honor." It almost looks like it said dishonor, and maybe that was just me projecting, but whatever. I hope you realize what an honor it is you're receiving, Elise. I'm gonna talk to the chick that murdered me.
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
I don't know even what to say. As much as I dislike this woman. Nerdy, drop the ring and pick it up again. Oh, I did! Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, I think you're behind are you behind again? I'm not gonna say it. Not again. That was unnecessary. What if I cover up my face? What if I look more mysterious? Yeah, I dropped it and picked it up. And that worked. Let's see. Well, now I'm gonna go play TES3. Good luck with your Tribunal playthrough. In my opinion, it's the low point of Morrowind playthrough, though. Well, I hope it's good. I'm enjoying it so far. Doom Ninja, it was nice to have you. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. You should tell us about it sometime. Wait, what does MP mean? You said TES3 MP. When you see Almalexia look at her face, she looks high AF. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so wait. Are we recording? We are recording. We're good. Okay. 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 I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm not. Do I look nervous? Am I walking too fast? Am I walking too slow? No, I want to go through the big door because that's the one I've been rejected from the most.
I clean this.
Yes, that's right. See that giant door? I get to walk through that now. Look at the way I'm walking. It looks like anxiety embodied. Am I dumb if my heart's stopping here? Why did I think she was going to be like a clear blue ghost looking thing? Katomi, how's it going? I swear I'm going to change my name to Jimmy D. Singh. Hey, it'll work. Hi, nerdy. Hi, cool people. I can't breathe right now. I get anxiety from the storytelling elements of this game, which tells me that there is more narrative impact to this game. Oh my gosh, you murdered me, woman. Yeah, they're living gods. See, I didn't fully understand that upon playing this game, which is what's so amazing about playing the game blind, hearing all these legends, having a game that's a little bit more rich in the lore area, hearing all these things and then meeting them and being like, oh my gosh, you can meet them! Oh, it's freaking me out, man. Oh, and they do their little floaty thingy.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Her mouth doesn't even move when she speaks. She's magical. Why can't I breathe? Wait, remind me. Her and Nerevar were a thing, right? And then she... Right? Would you like a bottle of hydroxyzine? I have, quote, as big bottle. Hydroxyzine. Hydro? I'm like, maybe I should drink water? Is that what we're talking about? I want to make that chocolate stuff that Brooklyn Arts was talking about. Oh, it's an antihistamine. Yes. That's Nerevar's wife. That's my baby. Although she looks a little freakier than I expected. Not gonna lie, woman, put a shirt on.
What may I do for you, my child?
I am not your child, ma'am. So you are the person I've been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel, Elise. Or perhaps I should call you by another name. But that is this for people who haven't completed the main questline yet? But that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you have done well in my service, and indeed, a service in my name is a service for all of Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, I am not your faithful and obedient servant. Let's discuss Barenziah's mazed band. That's Bay! Ah! Ah! I'm stressed out, man. Stressed out. Okay, let's talk to her about the band. An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I will use my magic to reawaken this power. Why do you want this ring? Do not concern it. Both of these people, man. Do not concern yourself too deeply in these matters, friend Elise. I'm not your friend. I will use the ring, as I do everything, to serve the temple in all of Morrowind. You have been a pleasant surprise to meet. I've seen something in you that I have not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. May it serve you well. We will speak again soon. Okay. Helseth is the king of Morrowind. He is young and has much to learn. Soon you will learn the strength of the Tribunal Temple and its importance to all my people. Do not concern yourself with Sothasil. He lives in his own way, as he always has. No, I have not spoken with him in a long time. But this is not odd. I'm certain all is well with my old friend. About your husband. Okay. He's the leader of the young king's royal guard, I believe. An imperial, they're all the same. The king's guard, I don't concern myself with them. My hands are the most powerful warriors in all of Mournhold. My hands? Oh no, she doesn't mean she doesn't mean like her right hook, left hook. She means like her serve. Okay, I got you. Okay, that took me a minute. Dear Phaedrus has been my loyal servant for a very long time. He is my steward, and he oversees many of the day-to-day activities here at the temple. Yes, the mother to young King Helseth. A fascinating woman. Mortal, but fascinating. Is she not going to speak to me at all? Leave me now, my loyal servant. I'm not your Okay. We will speak again soon, I'm sure. I can't even talk to her about the main questline. We await the goddess's command. Her word is our law. There's no time to speak with the likes of you. I am the other living god.
What may I do?
Well, actually, I didn't become a living god, did I? You should be my hands.
Many blessings upon you.
Nobody in Morrowind want to catch these hands. Uh-oh. Not these hands here. No, 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 no. That's so funny. That's genuinely what I thought she meant. I thought she was just like, yeah, these hands. Yeah. Oh, man.
What may I do for you, my child?
I'm not your child. Elise having an absolute crash out. I am so mad that I can't confront her right now. That was the point of all this.
Health and healing are my specialty.
These are difficult times with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Yes, there's discontent, but our faith in Almalexia... Yeah. Whatever. Who's discontent? Anyone mad? Because I'm mad. Wait, wrong way. There's no one down here. I knew that. Not crashing out. I'm the victim here.
Almalexia knows and sees.
How are you scratching the back of your neck when you're covered in armor? Just throwing that out there anyway. Gotta find more people that are mad. I just
It's
love how fast
another
my feet are moving.
perfect day
I got
in
Karen feet,
Mournhold.
man. I'm just moving as fast as I can, trying not to mind my own business.
Mournhold, city of light,
It's
city of
another
magic.
perfect.
Infirmary. If you're gonna find discontentment anywhere, maybe it's in the infirmary, where people feel like they should be helped. Oh, I called it! I am a faithful believer, but Almalexia makes me uneasy. For the last 50 years, the Tribunal stopped walking among us, stopped listening and speaking with us. This worried me and made me sad. Were our gods abandoning us? Were they growing weak? But since Almalexia has lately come among us again, I feel more worry, not less. Her face glows brightly with hope and power, but her words seem dark and bitter. Oh, mine are a bit bitter. Mention Meramilo and the Dissident Priests. You're a friend of Meramilo? Then I can speak freely. Helseth has murdered King Lethan and stolen his crown. It does not matter that our King Lethan was a fool. Okay, so he wasn't like the best dude in the world. He was our fool. Fine, he's a fool, but he's our fool. So long as the puppet king was a joke, we could all laugh and ignore him. Helseth is not a fool, and no one is laughing. If Helseth seeks in earnest to be king, then Almalexia and the temple are sworn in earnest to destroy him. Oh my. I've heard some of the high priests of the temple are going to be relocated. I haven't heard who or where or why, but it seems to be a result of some serious disagreement about temple doctrine between the Almarula and some outspoken critics. Oh dear. May his spirit rest among his ancestors. But he was king in name only, and Dunmer do not, and never have, submitted to kings like the Westerners, regardless of what the Empire says. This is interesting. We were all very excited when the Lady Barenziah returned to Mournhold. Of course, she brought her son with her. Still, it is wonderful to have a woman with such charm and grace in the palace again. Cure common disease. I wonder if having something like this would be good. Like, I wish you could just go around healing people. Okay. Energy leech. I just love the name. Absorb fatigue. Does absorb fatigue mean that you get the fatigue? You would assume. Like you're not just taking it, but you're actually absorbing it to yourself. You would think. Vivek's feast. Spell absorption. Oh, here's the restore attributes when we're getting sick all the time. That'd have been helpful. Almcivi intervention. Why would you not have that at this point? Captain Hamby hath
The Honourable
subscribed.
Captain Hamdy hath subscribed.
Thanks for subscribing, dude. I almost said boo. Why did I meant to say dude? Wrong consonant, man. Thanks for subscribing, boo. Thanks for joining. That's how that almost came out. We have another captain. We have a couple captains up in here. If I really wasn't paying attention, I would have said, oh, it's a Mr. Handy. That would have made a lot more sense on Fallout Fridays. Yes, you get the fatigue, they lose the fatigue. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, you actually up your fatigue. Saren's gift. Cool. What is wrong with Englishing today? Cool poison, man. No, it's cure poison. Welcome, Captain. We are honored to have you. As one of the nerdlings. You get the fatigue, they lose the fatigue. Okay, restore. So these are all the restores that would have been helpful back in the day when we can get, like, sick and stuff, but now we're, like, immune. But this is really... I do like the energy leech. I feel like that's something I might actually use. Whoa, we're in the 400,000s? I didn't even catch that. Okay. Persuasion spells, but you can't make spells. Barter. You got something to... What are these? Nerf... Fly stalks, horn lily bulb, and sweet pulp. So these are the things that if you do your if you do all your like potion making with the wiki, these are not included. There is some information on some of these ingredients, but they're not included in the main like groupings of them. So we're gonna have to learn those ourselves. I really wish this was like Fallout where you could walk in and just start healing people and they could be like, wow, you're amazing and we love you. Okay, but is this it? This is it. One of the best defensive spells in Morrowind is Absorb Health, which isn't even a destruction spell. Ooh. That's really feeling like Knights of the Republic right there. Oh, so I could just freely come and go now. Okay, we're going to take a brief break and then we're going to continue to pursue this quest line.
God's grief. What next?
Okay. Getting some business done. Okay, so something has happened. Mournhold is under attack. What? Monsters have broken into the Plaza Brindisidorum. You're armed. Go help them. What?
Terrible. I'm so worried.
We're under attack? Have you heard the city is under attack? Enchanted machines have burst into the planet Brindisidorum and are killing everyone. They need your help. Go. Welcome back, nerdy. Thank you. I did not expect that. Okay, we need to go deal with that right now.
God's grief. What next?
I want to hear what she has to say about it first.
Many blessings upon
There's a disturbance in the Plaza
my
Brindisidorum.
loyal
Investigate it, my
servant.
good and faithful servant. I shall remain here. Oh, I'm gonna remain here. I thought you had the ring so you could protect everybody. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. She is just quite the person, isn't she? This is the courtyard. Well, from here, do we have access to the Brindisidorum? And should we use our good arrows? Cruel spark arrow, that's good. Magic. We do need to work on our archery, let's be honest. And then we need to go to the map. I guess we only have local maps here. The Great Bazaar. God's Reach. Where's Brindisidorum? Okay, so maybe it's from the Great Bazaar we can get there, right? Or maybe we should just go here. Yeah, that's the way to go. What is this? What is this? You know what? Should we just let the guards go down? Cause like, no offense, but I kind of want their armor. Is that mean? I mean, there seems to be a lot of them though. We'll probably get some armor by the end of this. Verminous fabricant elixir. I want all of that. Whatever that is.
Justice never sleeps. Mournhold, city of light.
This attack must be reported. We will stay here and guard against further attacks. Go tell Tenius Delician. Run! Can I persuade you to like me more first? No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, this is Imperial Cult Services.
What's good for the
technically.
Empire is good for business, citizen.
Yeah, shush. They're not even, like, aware of the attack that just happened. That's crazy. Okay. Where's Delicious Man?
In the king's name,
Move!
what is your business?
In the king's name, we are under attack.
Justice
Get
never
out of my
sleeps.
way.
Justice never sleeps.
Lydia's... That is... That's the most offensive thing I can come up with. Stop being such a Lydia. Legion Depot. Wait a second. Where am I going? Ooh. Ooh. Oh,
Emperor,
hey.
King, and Giant.
Hey, how's it going? You didn't see that. You didn't see anything. Okay, so we need to ah ah.
In the king's name,
Justice.
Yeah, I know.
never
Move.
sleeps.
That's
City of
great.
Justice
Move.
never sleeps.
Jail. That's not where we're going. Well, a bunch of Lydias. That's the best thing I could come up with. Okay,
Mournhold.
Good
City
day,
of
Adept
Light.
of the Imperial
okay,
Cause.
why is this not right? Because it's over here, that's why. I was just in here. I went in a big circle. Is Halseth finally here? Oh no, he doesn't king his own kingdom. I have heard about the attack on the city and have dispatched guards to take care of it. Thank you for your report. You can help in another way. I'd like you to investigate the disturbance. How about we deal with the disturbance first? Okay, investigate the disturbance. Obviously, we can't allow these attacks to continue, but we need to know about the source. It seems the attacks originated from some Dwemer ruins that have been buried deep beneath Mournhold. The memorial statue has been destroyed, and we've cleared a passage below. My reports tell me that the creatures that attacked were at least partially mechanical, so perhaps they were of Dwemer origin. I want you to explore these ruins, find out where these creatures have come from, and report back to me. You know what'd be very interesting is if there was some connection to the mainland where you can go talk to that dude, that Dwemer dude, like the last living one. That'd be awfully cool. City of light, city of magic. Wait a minute. Where's my thing? Right. Okay. Yagram Bargarn, yeah.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Oh, suddenly you're nice to me. Why won't the king come out and defend his own land?
Justice never sleeps.
How dare you? Coward! He hath not his mother's wisdom nor his father's courage. Wrong way. I hath not anybody's wisdom. Whoa. Whoa! That is very interesting. Fabricants. So they've come up with some type of entry point in here for me? I thought that's what they said. They found an entry point where the statue was destroyed. Did I not hear that correctly? Okay. Okay. Open in the plaza. It's in the ruins of the memorial statue. Well, it wasn't in ruins when we first got here, was it? Okay. It's in the ruins of the memorial statue. Oh! I see you, I see you. Hearthfire Hall. What is happening? What is this? Whoa. I've witnessed Dwemer constructs and these mysterious new fabricant creatures battling in the ruins of Bam's Amshend. The Dwemer creatures seem to be defending the ruins against the intruding constructs. Their origin is still a mystery to me, but it is not clear that they are not of Dwemer make. I should report my findings immediately. Should I, or should I dive on in there? Oh boy. Bet you I would die. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Nerdy fourth wall break. I'd suggest doing inventory management before going in there.
And you'll regret it.
I'm on your side. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Mournhold, city of light.
Well, I'm starting to miss the fact that I had my my stuff stored, or my recall toward my house so I could store my stuff. No, not temple, not temple. Okay, we got this. We got this. You look so cool. Wow. Why is my inventory so insane? Is it just all this stuff? Might be just that stuff. Huh.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
The background ambient sounds make me think Mournhold is hot and humid. Oh shoot, yeah, I get that. Let's get this oh, thank goodness I used up at least one hammer. $30? That's taking up 30 of my inventory. Okay, so it's a bit much. It is admittedly a bit much. We'll drop some of those. Okay. That's at least some inventory management. Everything else we'll just try to use as much as we can. And we are going to report our findings over here. You're imagining things? Are you joking?
Yeah.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Oh!
Lay off the musty.
Are you a drunk? You're pathetic, dude.
Captain Delidian speaks well of you.
Delidian? It's Delidian? Oh! You would dare to approach us without being granted an audience? Guards. Are you serious? How dare you? How dare you? Investigate the disturbance. The Dwemer constructs were fighting these fabricants? The situation gets more and more disturbing to me. Your effort has been appreciated, though, Elise. In fact, I believe the king himself would like to speak with you. Yeah, he's a
Long
jerk.
live the king.
It'll
I
never
like
work.
Delician
I
better.
told him so.
Oh, Delician. Ah, so you're the one Tianius has been telling us about. Interesting. You will have to forgive us for the slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. A slight inconvenience? We understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins. A regrettable occurrence. They are a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I'm certain that will no longer be a problem for you. Yes, since I killed them all. They are usually a very effective group. Not always, though. I have recently learned. Yes, various sources throughout Vardenfeld that are paid well to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants have suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed. I'm sure you understand. Right, whatever. May his spirit rest well among his ancestors. We did all that we could be done for him, but in the end, he seemed to have lost his will to live. Strange. He was a great man, and we mourn his loss anyway. None have seen the Tinkerer in centuries. The Tinkerer. In clock houses. Sounds an awful lot like the Dwemer. It's never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after such an unfortunate set of circumstances that led to our beloved King Lethan's death. There are those who would seek to profit from such events, to take opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those even who would wish to see us dead. Does it surprise you even now? There are those who would see our head on a pike. What better way to achieve one's goals than to have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely you have some understanding of this. In fact, we've recently been told of a plot against the throne. I can understand it. I assume you've heard of the Morag Tong and the Dark Brotherhood. They have their purpose in Morrowind. Yes. Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. I would like more information on this, however, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or of my informant. I would believe, however, that you would be suitable for this matter. I wish for you to meet the informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged Guar. You will find it in God's Reach. He's an orc and shouldn't be hard to pick out. Find him and ask him about his uncle's farm. He will know what it means, then report back to me when you have this information. You must put the king's soul into a common belt. Not sure what enchantment, but I've never captured the king. Ah! We really need to get some grand soul gems. I mean, we have Azura's star. Can't imagine he has much soul to capture, though. Common belt is probably all the good it would do.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
Okay, so we need to get to God's Reach. What are you gonna do? Buckle yourself again?
This better be good.
This better be good. It better be.
What day is today?
You
Can I
okay?
help you out? Do you need something?
What's today? Wait, didn't he have like crazy armor earlier?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
No, we are not looking for. Oh, orc. What do you want? I want you to like me. Oh. Well. Okay, so... Okay, so we're supposed to... Ooh. He was an old man. Old men die. Now hell saith this king. Long live the king. Not helpful. Okay. Morrowind lore? Uncle's farm. I don't have an uncle and I don't know. Better not talk to you about that. What? Yeah, I get it. Code words, whatever. Here's what you should know. Okay. I had to bribe you for information you were obligated to give me anyways? Our king is paranoid. I know. It's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man's had me checking into different conspiracies every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're the king, you're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? Psh. This time, though, there might be something to it. I found some disturbing information. My sources tell me that there's a plot. But not against the king. From what I've been able to gather, there will be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. I'm not sure who would want to target her. From what I know, she has no enemies in Mournhold, but that's what my sources are telling me. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so that's... he's not even interesting to anyone. But the Queen Mother is.
Seven virtues, Sarah.
I am curious about these weapons that they might be able to make.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Okay, so he doesn't sell the custom weapons. Adamantium mace? Huh. Adamantium axe 35? No way. Nerdy, has the intrusive thought ever occurred to you I should take that 1,000-pound hammer in the museum? Wait, there's a 1,000-pound hammer in the museum? I didn't even see it. Did I not see it? Huh. Man, how can we get ourselves to the point that we could carry that much? Ah. LOL, seed planted? I'd rather talk to this guy any day. Calsa Andrano speaks her mind, and from what you say, sounds very sincere. You handled her well. The temple seems to recognize that King Helseth will not be content to be a puppet like King Lethen, and plans to act against us. Very good work, Elise. The king will hear of your loyal service. Now you can help us with another matter. The King Helseth is concerned about a possible disloyalty among the guards. I'm not loyal to him. I've replaced many of the former king's guards with more reliable men, but I had to keep some of the experienced guards, so I can't be certain of their loyalties. I will pretend you wish to join the royal guard. Oh, I will pretend you wish to join the royal guards. That's your excuse for talking to the guards. Sounding them out. Looking for evidence of disloyalty. If you find any hint of treason or evidence of disloyalty, report it back to me. Take no action, report to me. I will judge what action is appropriate. I'm not certain of any of the former king's guards. Evo, Evulin, and Aleri, none of them are particularly clever. Not stupid enough to admit treason, but perhaps not clever enough to hide evidence of it. There's a non-essential NPC walking around Ebonheart with a full set of adamantium armor. What you do with that information? It's none of my business. Okay, now talk to King Helseth. Elise, have you learned of a plot? Yeah, but don't seem to care about you, though. Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing, and that attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs. But I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Here's how we will protect Barenziah. I'm sorry, does that mean you're not willing to protect your own mother? It would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. What? One of our royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside of our mother's chambers tomorrow evening, and deal with the assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you, and hide behind the screens, so as not to alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can. It's 9 a.m. on the 26th, so the 27th in the evening is when the attack will happen. Good to know, good to know. If he wants you to be a royal guard, then you'll be a royal guard. Nothing to do with me. How do I like it? You think I was born yesterday? My mom didn't teach me to blabber to strangers. So old King Lethen was a bit of a fool, but he was good to me. And King Helseth is no fool. He's got to keep some experienced men like me around. All these new fellows, like you, someone's got to teach them their business because they don't know it. Mention your Hlalu connections. Oh, really? Does Tenius Delitian know that? Did you talk to Aleri Arin? You should tell her that your house Hlalu. Really? But don't tell Tenius Delitian. Just tell Aleri Arin.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Where's Aleri Arin? What?
Long live the king.
Okay, let's see. I don't know where Aleri is. Let's see, join? Join the Royal Guards? I don't care if Tenius Delitians thinks you're qualified. That's fine with me. How do I like being in the Guard? I'm new here, and haven't formed an opinion, but I know and trust Tenius and expect he'll do right by me. Ask about King Lethen. Don't know anything about him. I'm new here. Ask about Helseth. I bet he makes a bad enemy. Hard to tell what he's thinking, but if I do my job right, I know Tenius will take care of me. Nothing wrong with House Slalu. Not sure you're very happy about King Halsa succeeding their King Lethen. But no point in hiding it from Tenius. He's bound to find out sooner or later. I'm just like the leader or whatever. The Hortator. But nothing else. Protect Barenziah. Where's the chick?
Mournhold, city of light.
Are there
City
any
of
other
magic.
named guards?
Justice never sleeps.
Can you...
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Yeah, so many people
I'm
happy
not
to
busy
talk,
now.
like a
What
lot.
do you need?
Okay, so we need to find the chick.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk. City of light.
Ah, another
City of
Gabalidias.
magic.
I guess I could just... Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Check your journal. Meluvin Irano made a special point of telling me to tell Aleri Arn about my Halalu connections. He also made a special point of my not telling Tenius. I don't know where Aleri is, though. That's who I'm trying to find. I'm assuming she's another
Justice
guard.
never
Or he...
sleeps.
Okay, they're all lit. Can we just food all these guys out of the way? Because this is incredibly annoying.
What do you want with me?
Aleri Arn, right there. I wouldn't have expected to see the Nereverie here in Mournhold. What is the likelihood? Okay. I'd like to know what happened to King Athen Lethen and his young protege Talon Vandus. It all seems a bit suspicious to me. Me too. Shame to lose a good soldier, but he should have been more careful. What? Join the Royal Guards. I've been a Royal Guard all my life. So was my mother and her mother. Wow. I served King Lethen for many years, and now I serve King Halsa. Long live the king and long live the emperor. It's none of my business, of course, but why do you want to be a guard? You look like you've done well enough for yourself, adventurer. What? Ivulin Irano told you to tell me about your Hlalu connections? And told you not to tell Tenius? I have no idea what that's all about. Are you sure you heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. He gets confused sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll talk to Ivulin Irano later when I get a chance. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. What? Okay. I spoke to Aleri about my Hlalu connections like Ivulin suggested. Aleri acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. I suspect Ivulin Irano said something to me that he shouldn't have, and Aleri was covering up for him.
Justice.
Interesting. Something he shouldn't have.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
You know what would really help? You could step aside, buddy. Slide to the left or slide to the right, alright?
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Trying to find her name in here. What did Tenius send you to me for? Aleri. Larry is in the guards' quarters. Yeah, I spoke with her, and she was suspicious, which is interesting. Okay. Well, I must go now. We will do our roll call. For those of you on Twitch, let's see if we have a few people. We're gonna raid someone, but we must do our roll call first. So, who did we have today? Anyone in chat? I got to see your name, got to write it down, and I got you on our roll call. For the lurkers, we love you. We had Captain Hamdy, Katomi. I know this name is wrong. Elise Tika. Ya boy Aaron M. Kenny G. Day Hiker 42. Wow. Doom. Kieran Crumlish is back. Good to have you, dude. Wolfshear. Brother Sean. Ashy the Snail. Brooklyn Arts. Artie Poo. Ryan Nowicki and Sugar Daddy Jimmy C was first in chat and gifted 5 memberships. So if you're on YouTube, if you got a membership, that is from Mr. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, Invictus, etc., etc. I hope you guys have a good one. I am excited to see what happens with Barenziah. First time playing Tribunal. Obviously, first time playing Morrowind. Who isn't suspicious around here, right? But guys, I hope you have a really good one. And I will see you in the next one. And for Twitch, we will find somebody to attack. To raid. Have a good one, guys.